is expecting you. Stop troubling the master. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? How was your weekend? Holy crap. So much happened over the course of this weekend. Like, what? Like, not to me specifically, but like, we had a whole bunch of like announcements come out from Blizzard being like, hey, so we know that a bunch of stuff is broken. We're gonna get it fixed. They had their uh, housing thing, like their alpha test for their housing system come out, and people were like so excited for it that they broke the server multiple times, and then once it finally was working, like they were having so much fun with it. It's looking even better than we thought it was, and it was already like the best that's ever been, you know? Like people are so hyped for it. And then friggin' Twitch is now being investigated by the FBI. And rightfully so. Like what the fuck? Like all this good shit's coming out of fucking Blizzard, and then all of a sudden, like TwitchCon is a dumpster fire. Yeah, so like I'm not gonna go into the drama too much, but apparently what happened was a bunch of female streamers, including Emiru, were sexually assaulted in public view. Like they've got recordings of it and everything. And then Twitch responded by telling everyone it didn't happen. They gave the assaulter like a 30-day ban, and then they rounded up the the people in charge of like security and whatnot, and like gave them a lifetime ban. And it was like, you shouldn't be like causing all this like trouble and whatnot. It's like, what the fuck? What the actual hell? And so now they're under investigation. Meanwhile, over in the space that's like interesting to me, the World of Warcraft stuff is like just popping off and being amazing. Like it's nuts. And I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm barely a person on Twitch to begin with. If I have to, I have a YouTube account. I have a Kick account. I can go where the fuck I want to. I just think it's easier streaming here. And hopefully it'll get Twitch to pull their head out of their ass, which would be nice. But no, I'm not gonna focus on the drama. I'm not gonna like spread rumors and whatnot around. But World of Warcraft, great time around. Oh yeah, I can multi-stream. The only problem is I don't know how. And every time I look up a guide, they're like, oh yeah, if you don't have like a good computer and you're like not multi-PC drifting, you're not going to be able to do it. You're not going to be able to shove enough frames into the internet to like have them look even halfway decent. So I'm like, I don't know how to do it. But yeah, no. Other than the dog shit story, World of Warcraft is popping off. Like after the gameplay, like developers got their head out of their ass in Shadowlands, it's just been win after win after win after win after win with them. Like Warbands was a massive success, Renown trees were a massive success, the new talent trees were a massive success, hero talents were a massive success, Mop Remix, massive success, Plunderstorm was a big success, even though I didn't like personally get into it. I kind of regret not getting into it. And now player housing, and they're updating their game so that you don't need freaking add-ons anymore. They previewed putting in their own DPS meter, so you just don't need one anymore. That's ridiculous. like in a good way, like it's crazy. Anyway, so tomorrow the big new patch comes out. And so we got to go down the list and we got to get everybody to max level. We got to get everyone to 80. That's the next mission we got here. We're throwing away the dice. We're not doing the whole dice game anymore. We are just getting everyone to 80. That is what we are doing. So we're starting from Rottenberger and we're going down the list. We're getting everyone to max level. Let's go. That is the message objective for today. By the way, I think there's a chipmunk in my room. But that is a future me problem, and I'm just gonna let him run around. I don't give a shit. That is a problem for future me to deal with, and I'll deal with it eventually.
A new Belore.
Watch the cables? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Thankfully, all of my cables are elevated. Like they're not gonna get into it. How it works is all of the cables that are in my box, they go through a hole up there, and then the hole up there connects to my computer. So there's no cables on the ground. And we actually did that preemptively because the cats used to chew on the cables. And so I was like, well, I gotta fix that. So now that's not an issue for me. But yeah, man, let's go. Oh, we were actually starting the Suramar thing with this guy. Let's go do that. Let's actually first, before we do that. No, I already have all the infinite quests. Okay. I was gonna go collect infinite quests, but I already have a bunch. Don't need it. So with all of my experience gain buffs going, just getting Suramar set up should actually get me pretty far.
I am Thalysra of the Shaldarai, the Nightborn, first Arcanist in the court of Suramar. My people have made a dire pact, one that spells doom for this world. Time is short. If you have found this message, you are capable of finding me as well. Make haste for Suramar. You may be our last hope.
Yeah. The Halloween event is also starting in World of Warcraft, and they've got like a brand new Headless Horseman outfit like you can go get, and like I kind of want to go get it.
Take care, my friend.
But Legion Remix though.
Be careful, champion.
I actually wonder if you can get it in Legion Remix.
10,000 years.
Cause like, oh no, they don't let you. Well, yeah, they don't let you do the whole special.
She must have come this way.
Which makes sense.
Keep looking.
Become headless, immune to headshots. Man, it's a good thing that that's like not even really a thing. Rah, go Rottenberger.
Make haste for Suramar. You may be our last hope. Nala Kanesh. I hope someone out there is listening.
But yeah, I'm
Need to keep moving.
very happy with Blizzard. Other than their absolute garbage storytelling and well, I say that. Even their storytelling isn't bad, it's just that I really don't like the story. The lore is garbage. Like they've ruined all their characters and they don't give a shit. They care so much more about gameplay, which, you know,
Wrath.
I mean, if it works, fine. It's just not what I personally would
must
like.
be getting close. Wrath
Go, my
Donas.
zombie army! See, with all these minions, the nature tree actually might be good. Oh my god, it's so funny. When they said that they were announcing that they were, like, fixing up the other trees on this thing, they're like, hey, we recognize that the fell tree is, like, massively dominating. We're gonna make all the other trees more powerful to compensate. And we're not gonna do, like, nerfs. We're not gonna make this weaker. We're gonna make these more powerful. And, you know, good. The whole point of Legion Remix is to you know, become bullshit OP. Why would you make things weaker? It doesn't make any sense. But it was funny because they said they were going to buff some of the trees by 50%. And I'm like, that really highlights just how massively overpowered Fel was, that you have to make the other ones 50% stronger just to catch up to what the Fel tree had. That's wild. Yeah, man.
Stand down, Erasmus. Can you die?
But how are you guys doing? How was your weekends? Did you guys have fun?
That will.
This is not your business, Outlander. The Lystra has betrayed the Grand Magistrate and witnessed the power of the Nightborn. Who are you?
It's funny, Grun finally broke down and was like, fine, I will play Legion, and we need to, like, bully as many people as possible to, like, come play WoW. We can get ourselves, like, our Final Fantasy 14 clan in World of Warcraft.
Such is the fate of Nightborn, who cannot drink of the Nightwell.
Alright, I've forgotten what I was doing here.
This is my fate as well. Unless...
Oh yeah, I needed to choose between these two, but I really didn't want to, because I like Army of the Dead.
Irath Onas! The barrier is being drained.
Man, okay, hold on, I'll get there. Go, Army of the Dead! Weekend was okay, my Mosher wasn't. Circuit breaker bloat. Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Target.
Our, like, circuit breaker box is, like, down in, like a dungeon that we have under our porch. Like, it's not like a proper, like, not even like a proper room. You have to, like, climb down a ladder into, like, a pit. So whenever anything pops, we're like, no. Yeah, hopefully nothing, no permanent damage is done. I mean, that is kind of what circuit breakers exist for. So that stuff like that doesn't happen. Like, it's gonna flip that switch before anything permanent happens. Ideally. The only way that wouldn't happen is, like, you know,
get them off the barrier.
If too much power goes through, like a power surge, and you get like a lightning bolt or something. This is Death Knight. This is Unholy Death Knight. So there's in WoW there's multiple different classes, as you know, but every class has like 3 different specs. And so Death Knight has the Unholy spec, which is around zombies and necromancy and plagues. And then you've got the Blood DK, which is the tank spec.
There are so many.
And they're all about bones and blood hardening to shield you. And, like, draining enemies of their blood to, like, heal you. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a vampire tank class. It's kind of interesting. And then there's the Frost class, which is another DPS spec, and it's about, you know, obviously freezing people, summoning frost dragons, stuff like that.
Greetings. The Shalderai will be redeemed.
And I've done Frost and I've done Blood, but I've never done Unholy before, so that's why I was doing Unholy with this one. Because I hadn't done it before.
Our isolation has ended.
And so, like, this talent here is, like, the big one. Like, you've got the Apocalypse replaces your normal ghoul so that you can summon more guys during Army of the Dead. And then there's Army of the Dead, which summons a legion of ghouls. And then you can either turn all of those ghouls into one big one. So instead of summoning an army, you summon one big undead. Or you can stop summoning undead entirely, and you'll instead get an aura of ghosts that will, like, be possessed inside of you and will reach out and grab your enemies. And we refer to them affectionately as the slappy hands, because that's what it looks like. It looks like these eldritch hands coming out of you and going, a slap, a slap, a slap, a slap. And it's really, really good. Like, the slappy hands are famous for being, like, the better of all the options. But I really wanted to be Necromancer, you know? I really wanted to summon my army of the undead. So I'm trying to purposefully choose not to do either of those options, but I don't know what the hero talents are for Unholies. So when we get to them at level 70, I don't know if I'll be able to get away with it. Kind of like what happened with Paladin, where I tried to not do the obvious thing, and the game kind of railroaded me into doing it at the end. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. Always got to go the pseudo Diablo 2 Necromancer army. Oh, absolutely. So much so that you got to play the Diablo 1 mod that makes it so you can play the Necromancer in Diablo 1. Which I did, and that was really fun. Yeah, no, I've got, like, a talent that gives me my Skeletal Archer. I've got one where when I do Army of the Dead, I get a zombie mage. And a bunch of fun stuff. And it just makes me sad to think that you can, like, use a talent to make all of that instead coalesce into just one giant dude. I'm like, I don't want one giant dude. I want an army of small dudes.
I've never seen anything like it. So dark. In Allah. Much better.
Go faster.
Old teleporters. Not so different from the ones in Suramar City. Seems they're inactive.
But man, we've only been playing for about 15 minutes. We've already leveled up twice, and we're halfway to another level.
Let us explore downstairs.
I hope that we
Watch your step.
we keep up this good pace and we go even faster once all this freaking dialogue stops.
Strange.
Ooh, the world boss is
The
over
floor
there.
looks like
I should go do that.
a map. And we are at the center.
I wonder which zone is fastest for
One
leveling.
thing is certain.
I think it might be
Leyline energy is being
Azuna,
fed into this
just because
chamber
they
from
do a whole
elsewhere.
lot of, like, cluster quests. But I'm not sure. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where'd she go? I wasn't paying attention. Where'd she go? I lost her. Where'd she go? Whoops. What happened? Quest stop? Quest break? Where'd she go? Man, it's unsettling that it's so quiet. Where did she go? I'm just gonna leave and come back and see what happens. Something is amiss. Nope, that didn't fix it. I'm gonna have to cancel out quests and do it again. God damn it. Ugh. Where did she go? Fuck this, I'm zoning out and zoning back in. That'll fix it. That'll fix it for sure. I needed to talk to Eternus anyway.
Change is good. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Yes, more quests.
Our paths cross at last. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
So many quests.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? Never settle for the unknown.
Ooh. Alright, we'll junk all this crap. Alright, let's pop back. God damn it. I was just talking about how I wanted to keep up this momentum, and all of a sudden something breaks. Alright, are you back? Thank God. Alright, no breaky this time.
Our isolation has ended.
I wish there was a
One
follow
leaves this
NPC
place.
option. Because you could follow players, you can follow other players, but you can't follow NPCs.
This chamber, I have never seen anything like
Dear
it.
Blizzard, let me /follow NPCs.
So dark. Inala. Much better.
Well, while we're just doing this, I'll just open these boxes.
Old teleporters. Not so different from the ones in Suramar City. Seems they are inactive.
Uh-huh.
Let us explore downstairs.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Whatever you say, lady. $232. What the fuck?
Strange. The floor looks like a map. And
183?
we are at the center.
What is happening? Why is my eye level going down? What?
One thing is certain. Ley line energy is being
fuck?
fed into this chamber from elsewhere. What could have required such power? A weapon, perhaps?
Sure, could be a
And
weapon.
those keepers protecting it. How long their vigil must have been.
That's why they're banshees.
I have more questions now than before.
Do me a favor.
For now,
Keep them to
at
yourself.
least we know the Withered have learned to avoid this place. And nobody from the palace would think to search for us here.
Sure.
It is a perfect refuge, a temporary home, until I can return to Suramar. But first, I will need allies.
Cool.
Aran Arcana. Suramar must be free. Anratha Adore. Suramar must be free.
Talk less. Let's go do that world boss. I want to go do it. Zoom!
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
I wish to study the energies in the shattered locus.
Nazak the
Capture some of the
Fiend.
creatures feeding upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
He seems to have not spawned. Ah, there he is. He's underground. How do you get there? How do you get under there?
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Ah, I see. He's in here somewhere. Ah, I'm rooted. Ah, for God's sake. Fuck off! Over here. And then this way.
It's too far away.
Yes? Yeah. And then over here.
I don't have a target.
There. There they are. Nazak the Fiend. It's only 48 million HP. Come on. Why is this taking so long? It's a world boss. It should be It should be fast. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Yeah, see, now that I'm doing it, people are starting to show up. They're like, oh no, we don't care if no one's fighting it, but if someone's fighting it, now suddenly people are gonna do it. Alright, everything seems to be going well. I can almost use my Army of the Dead again. And Army of the Dead! Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. I'm starting to see why people didn't want to do this. Yay, Nezek the Fiend achievement. Excellent.
I can't attack.
One less thing I'll have to deal with later. Alright, let's just hearth out to Dalaran, because it'll be faster than trying to get out of this mess. Alright, and that's that done. So now we need to do a few world quests. Nah, we'll just continue the story. That'll get us leveled up faster.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons in Felsoul Hold and blast those vile fellbats.
Alright, back on track. My dumb, like, side quest of killing the world boss, not worth it, but whatever. We got an achievement, which is important. That's for completionist stuff for later.
Day 5. Wards prove effective at deterring the withered, but do nothing for the cacophony of critters and beasts outside. The nights are so loud out here.
Let's see. Increasing all damage done.
I relish
by
what
20%
little
for 20
sleep I can
seconds.
manage.
Good.
Tomorrow I begin looking for...
I've got. Get out of here. Where's my zombie? Zombie, get out of here.
Day 9. Still no luck in communicating with the withered. I must regard this failure not as a measure of ability, but a measure of progress.
That's important. I know so many people who are like, oh,
Day 14.
because I'm not done yet, that
The new
means I've
subject,
failed.
Number
It's
16,
like, that's not what that
is
means.
special. His arcane essence is touched by some
It's
mysterious
like, what do you
power.
mean? World is binary.
named him
Either
Failure.
I have already succeeded,
I'm out of range.
or I am failing. It's like, that's not what that means. That doesn't make any sense. that is some brainworms behavior. But nah, man, you've got to see that stuff go forward. There's actually a really good movie that like really highlights that sort of stuff. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Meet the Robinsons. It's a fairly it's an older animated movie, but it's really good about like highlighting that the idea of, you know, progress. Like, not succeeding is not failure, it is progress. It is moving forward. You know, success doesn't teach you anything. Failure does, like progress does. So you can't look at it like oh, just because it didn't work means that I failed. Like, it doesn't help you. Yeah. Like, it is very silly. Like, there's parts of it where it's like, oh, time travel and this really, really incompetent bad guy and like this dark future and stuff like that. Where it's
Day
like,
16.
oh, depending on what I do
Breakthrough.
now, the future will either be really bright or really dark. And it's very binary in that regard, where it's like, oh, because I chose to like give up, the world ends. And it's like, that's not. It's very dramatic, but
I'm out of range.
it does at least, you know, try to get that point across. Where it's like, yeah, like
Day 24.
you choosing to give
Road
up,
to a
you
night elf's
choosing
blade
to
in my neck.
become insular or blame the world, or, you know, beat yourself up, or anything that isn't moving forward. It is, you know, standing still, you know. The opposite of success isn't failure, it's stagnation. You know what I mean? Failure is just the road to success. And if you failed, that's good. You've tried something, it didn't work, now you know, you're smarter for it, you've advanced, you've progressed, you've made things better. And that's how you gotta look at it, because your brain is trying, you know. especially if you're the kind of person who becomes very insular about themselves. If you're a person who has to deal with like depression or things like that, your brain
Day
is very
33.
quick to become
Low on
self-judgmental,
Theron making
or
excellent
even
progress.
lash out and
Shallan
do
remains
anything
stubborn.
that it can to be not
Crystals becoming harder to find.
productive. You know what I mean? And you gotta it's something you have to train yourself to, actively turn away from the easy. Oh,
Day 40.
I'm
A
trash.
massive
The world
Etten
is
trampled
trash.
through my
This is
workshop at
trash.
Kowloon Manor.
The things I like are
Scared away with
trash.
magic.
And you
feeling
gotta
he will
be
be
like,
back.
no, this is good. I've learned. I've progressed. Things are happening. And, it's easy to say, hard to do, but that's what makes it worth doing. You know what I mean? I feel like I didn't complete something, but I guess I did everything.
Day 50. The sky has turned black. Demons everywhere. And this hunger. This endless hunger. Subjects released. I can no longer protect them. My spell's stolen. Someone, please, use it to carry on my work.
And then you run into the opposite problem. Like, if you're not, stagnating, then you get that, like, perfectionism, where it's like, no, even though it's working, it could be better. It could be more. And it's like, I have to keep going. And it's like, that's bad in a different direction. Back to the list where we turn these quests in. There we go. Now that we're not doing world quests and the quests are actually working properly, we've zoomed all the way 2 more levels. Almost 3.
Greetings. Be careful who you trust. The Shalderai will be... I shall prepare a holding area for the subjects while you are away.
Hell yeah. What the hell is Sudden Doom? Sudden Doom. Your auto attacks have a 25% chance to make your next Death Coil or Epidemic to critically strike. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I see. Okay. There's a bunch of Death Coil stuff on the during this, but I don't really want to do it. But I do want Unholy Aura, so maybe what I'll do is go. I'll take this out, go bam, bam, bam. And then, what level am I now? 65. So yeah, it'll be 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. And then, yeah. Although I am kind of sad that Virulent Plague had to go away. What is Virulent Plague, anyway? Oh, the Virulent Plague is the dot that my minions do. So yeah, I definitely would like to have that. Damn, man. There's so many things I want. Okay. If I get Commander of the Dead, it'll make it so that Apocalypse empowers Army of the Dead. And I like that idea. Okay, let's do that so that I can do... I'll do bam like that. Sorry, I know, riveting gameplay, me reading talent abilities. But hey, man, I want to know what my abilities do. I want to be smart about play video game. And I don't want to just look up a guide or like copy paste it. I want to do it myself. I want to play my way. Like with the whole like DPS meters argument. Fuck your DPS meters. I play my video game how I want to play my video game. I'm not doing badly enough that it friggin' matters. You get it's better to know what you're getting yourself into rather than fumble around guessing what the heck you're doing. Yeah. Right.
That is far enough. Well, you are not from the palace, and you are no demon, at least not entirely.
I am in fact a Death Knight.
Identify yourself before I teleport you to the depths of the Great Sea. What is this? A coin? The sign of the Dusk Lily. This is the first Arcanist seal. Is she alive? Then there is still a chance. Come quickly. I need your help. Right. The trap. Nethana!
Whee!
What is our destination? The teleporter is just outside. Activate it first, then step on the pad.
It's the rude jerk. Where? What rude jerk? You mean Oculus? Nah, man, Oculus is cool.
All of the teleporters
You're a
work
terrible
the same way.
student.
Use them to find that equipment.
One down. And then over, yeah. Where he traps you in the bubble and watches you float. Yeah. He had his little hideout where he traps people in a bubble and is like, oh, if you don't
Good
identify
work.
yourself, I'll
Bring them
teleport
back to
you
make
into the
the
middle of the
workshop.
ocean. Cray actually tested him on that. He was like, what happens if I actually don't introduce myself? And he really does teleport you to the bottom of the ocean. This massive asshole. But you know what? Deserved. Rip. Whoop. I got stuck on the floor.
Have you made a discovery? Test. Observe. Go ahead. I am right behind you.
Yeah, no. Oculus is like the science teacher, the science teacher who's like genuinely excited about teaching science class, but then one of the students that was like the top student stabs him in the back.
Here we are. My old sanctuary.
And is like, oh, she was a terrible student anyway.
Intruders. How did they get in here?
Let's do... Yeah. You gotta keep in mind, all of these guys who are like friends with us
Taps into the
are
ancient
people
ley
who
coil. If we
tried to
overcharge enough
stop
coils, the
the-
entire system will fail safe into a lockdown. There are more coils in the chamber below, and more intruders, I imagine.
Yeah. All these people who are our friends are people who tried to stop their leaders from submitting to the demons. And so they were cast out and are now starving to death. So it's like every one of them was like betrayed and like kicked out of the city and are now like slowly dying.
Anar Amenos. Thwen.
And so
I
yes,
should have recognized your
Thwen is the
uniquely
person
oafish
who
meddling on my network.
betrayed her
My,
and
my.
portrayed him
You
and
look rather gaunt, honored teacher.
See?
Are you eating enough?
rancid bitch.
You should be proud. Your handiwork is going to help us reclaim every corner of our ancient lands.
I can deal with Thwen. You overload the coils.
Yeah, that's the backstabbing student. Literally took over his position and like stole his like teleportation like system. So yeah, we're overloading the old teleportation system so that they can't use it, and then over the course of the story, we build a new one. Because without her, they have no way of, like, copying his work.
Face it, old man. I have surpassed you.
Good trick. Warping a space around your body like that. But what if that space is already unstable?
My warp field is not working. Where have you taken us?
Unstable space.
And now we can do damage. Go, my zombie horde!
No! This place! It must bend to my will! Anratha Antalthandros!
Gwen always took magic too lightly. She was a terrible student. Why, hello. I haven't much left. I will get us as close as I can. Come close.
Yep. Undead mosh
What
pit,
is our
go!
destination?
But yeah, no, the whole Nightborn storyline is we are helping the starving
He is
rebellion
withering.
to save the city essentially.
The Nightwell calls to me. We are only as strong as our will. Anratha Adore.
Respect magic, or it will be a drop in the ocean of my thirst. But appreciate it nonetheless.
Alright, so now we can set up
Oculus,
telemancy.
Can you restore the teleporters in this chamber?
Already on it.
I guess we'll do that one, and we'll do that one.
I should mention, this survey may reveal a few telespatial anomalies. Maybe a warp time ripple or two. Nothing you cannot handle.
Alright, I still need to do a dungeon. I need to remember to do that. In fact, after I set up this portal system, I might pause to finish up some of these quests so that I can use them to get more experience gain for the next characters. More experience gain is more better. Go, my zombie army! Be a zombie army! Holy shit! Oh no, they're falling over. Yeah. Just a mass of corpses. Don't even worry about it. Typical Tuesday, except it's Monday.
Survey complete. Now, place the beacon. Two-way connection established. Use it freely. The distance is short, so it requires very little power. Now we can begin to restore the ancient network. If you find any of my old beacons out there, be sure to activate them.
Where'd he go? Where do I turn in this quest? Oh, I turned in the quest by going through the teleporter. Okay. No more quests needed. Alright, we do dungeon, and we get some time warped herbs and ores. so that we can complete those quests. Nice, nice, nice. Just 2 more herbs. 1 herb. And there. Excellent. Now we just wait for that dungeon queue to pop. Let's go do like a world quest or 2 while we wait. Some like quick ones, like that one. Where we just gotta like kill a dude.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
God damn it.
I wish
that
to
was the
study
world
the
boss.
energies in the shattered locus.
Finally got the
Capture some of
reward
the
for killing
creatures
it.
feeding upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
Oh no. There you are. Zombie army! Woo! Alright, do we even have anti-magic shell? I think I very purposefully didn't do that. Anti... Oh no, there it is. No, I have anti-magic shell. It's just something I automatically have. Okay. I just haven't been using it. Whatever. Can't say I care. Alright, next. Oh, dungeon time. Hell yeah. Dungeon time, let's go. Hey, Darkheart Thicket, let's go.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Zombies!
I don't have a target.
Where's this guy going and why? I get the feeling this tank has never been here before. There we go. On track. Zombies!
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. By tooth and claw, be purged!
By fang and claw.
I don't have a target.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
I am nature's fury incarnate.
I just had the strangest nightmare.
You funny. Alright, onwards. I just noticed that our tank is a blood DK. So he's doing what I could be doing, but I'm choosing not to. Look how much health he has. It's like just a random string of numbers, essentially.
It's too far away.
Boss. Man, I can't see the DPS meters, but I have a feeling that we're hurting a little bit when it comes to DPS. We're going pretty slow. By which I mean to say, we're going fast for normal WoW. It's like, this is pretty fast for normal WoW, but for Legion Remix, this is slow.
It's time we get to the root of I told you to leave me alone. A pity you
Well,
have
everyone
come
is still
this
topped
far
off on
only to
HP,
die
right?
at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare
Billions of
Lord.
HP, not that
Bold
much
words
DPS.
for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Hey, level 69. Let's frickin' go. Do the party get level synced in dungeons like in 14? Yes. Yes, they do. Well, sort of. The way that it works is, regardless of what your levels are, you are dealing... it's sort of on the back end instead of the front end, so while everyone is keeping their levels, they're doing DPS on par with what everyone else is doing, despite their level. If that makes any sense. So it's like, because I'm level 69, that boss was level 69. But our healer's level 38. So to them, the boss is level 38. So they're doing damage on par to what they would be doing to a level 38 boss, while I'm doing damage on par to what I would be doing to a level 69 boss. It's confusing, but it essentially amounts to the same thing.
I'm outraged.
Yeah, so that's how that works, and it's weird, but yeah, there you go. So Shade of Xavius is level 70 to me because I'm level 69, but to level 80 dude, he's level 80 or level 81 probably. So yeah, they did it that way so you never have to change how you're playing. You know, like how in Final Fantasy 14, your like
Well-earned
rotations and
We
combat
must, however,
and
stay
how
vigilant.
you play
Deep inside
change
the nightmare,
depending
Xavius
on
remains
what level you are
unvanquished.
synced to
The
when you go
enemy
into
you
a
fought
dungeon.
here was merely his
So that
shadow.
you don't have to deal with that on your end, they make it so that instead the enemy is changed on their end. So it's like the enemy is synced instead of you being synced. So you can keep playing the way that you want to play, and you don't have to worry about it, but you're still synced with your party and don't need to, like, be concerned with, like, partying up with someone who is massively overleveled and, like, ruining the dungeon experience. Alright, let's go turn in all those quests. And we're level 70 now, hell yeah. Oh, neat. So you can keep all your fun toys skills rather than having you play with 1/10 of your full kit. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if I were to queue into a dungeon for the Dead Mines, which is a level 17 to 19 dungeon, I would not be scaled down to level 19. I would stay at level 70 and have my entire kit. I would just be doing damage to that thing as if the enemy is also a level 70, like, boss. You know what I mean? So the enemy is scaled appropriately instead of me being scaled appropriately. Nah, I don't want asphyxiate. I don't know. I'll just throw it somewhere. And then this is the last talent point I'm going to be able to spend into this tree, so make it worth it. I gotta, like, reanalyze this later. Which I'll probably do once I choose my my hero talents, which is probably what's gonna happen as soon as I turn in these quests. And so we have another choice to make, like we did with Paladin. Remember how Paladin we had to choose between being a Hammer Paladin or a Praise the Sun Paladin? Now we're gonna have to make a choice when it comes to Death Knight.
Time is set in sand, not stone. We will meet again.
World quests, because I've already got to do those certain things.
Good.
And sure, random hero dungeon. What options do we have as a Death Knight? Let's find out. Because the way that it works is very funny. So, hero talents, you actually have, like, you only have one of two choices, but those two choices depend on what spec you are. So, like, as a holy, I have these two options, but if I was Blood Decay, I would have two other options. And those options are actually in a triangle. So, like, because I'm unholy, I would see these two. If I was Blood Decay, I would see these two. And if I was Frost, I would see these two. Does that make any sense? So I don't know what these two options are. Let's see. We have Riders of the Apocalypse or Sand Lane. Ooh. Riders of the Apocalypse call forth the power of the legendary Four Horsemen. They call upon the Horsemen for aid and tap into the powers of death, famine, and disease. Or Sand Lane. Sand Lane excel at using blood and shadow magic to weaken their enemies and empower their own capabilities. So, we, yeah. So at least one option is shared with two paths. Exactly. So we have Riders of the Apocalypse, which gives us mounted combat, and it lets us ride around on our Death Charger as our normal, like, walking thing, and our abilities have a random chance to summon one of the Four Horsemen, which will do things depending on which of the Four Horsemen gets summoned. And then later on, we'll get the ability to, like, summon all four temporarily. And then Sand Lane, if you remember from last time I talked about them, they are essentially World of Warcraft vampires. They are, they literally serve Blood Queen Lanethel, and they use the power of blood and vampirism to, like, lifesteal and deal shadow damage to weakened targets while they lifesteal. So for Sand Lane, we have Vampiric Strike, which makes it so that my Death Coil, Epidemic, and Death Strike have a 25% chance to make my next Clawing Strike turn into Vampiric Strike, which heals me for a percentage of my maximum health and grants me Essence of the Blood Queen, which increases my haste. Or Rider's Champion. Spending runes has a chance to call forth the aid of a horseman for 10 seconds. Mograine casts Death and Decay. White Mane casts Undeath on targets, dealing Shadow Frost damage. Trollbane casts Chain of Ice, which slow enemy movement speed and increases the damage they take. And Nazgrim gives me an Apocalyptic Conquest buff, increasing my strength by 5%. So yeah, as the horseman, I get to lead my armies on horseback, which does seem very fitting. I agree. Do we want to do that one again? Well, yeah, we'll do Riders of the Apocalypse then. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Do we do Riders of the Apocalypse or do we do Sand Lane? Because both of them are cool. It's like one of them is, oh, I'm a vampire general, and the other one is I am upon my steed. Is it possible to switch paths? Same way that you do with everything else. Like, for example, if I were to choose this one, then that's active. I can then, like, spend my point, apply changes, and then I'm like, oh no, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do that one. I'd swap. And then apply changes, and now I've got that one going. There you go. Easy peasy. So, there's no permanent options here. I can mess around with my talent trees as I want, whenever I want. I just have to not be in combat. Like, I could even, while I have this one active, I can mess with... Oh, no, I can't mess with it, but I can swap over to it and then mess with it. So if I swapped over to this one, I can then undo that talent point and then put it over here instead. I just can only have one active at a time. You know what I mean? But yeah, which one do you think? Which one do you think that we should go down? Personally, mounted general leading army would be really cool. Very few MMOs have mounted combat, but ultimately up to you. I will do mountain combat. I'm fine either way, because again, Legion Remix is temporary. I'm not keeping any of these characters, but I think they're both cool. Like I don't think there's a bad one in the bunch when it comes to Death Knight. Death Knight is very spoiled for choice because they're all cool. Alright, so let's see. On a paler horse, while outdoors, you're able to mount your Akra's Death Charger in combat. Yeah, we'll just go with that one then. So now I can fight while mounted. So where's my Akra's Charger? Let me just get that out. Mount Akra's Death Charger. There. So now I can do mounted combat. Yay! Mounted combat on my spectral horse. And increased experience gain. So now we can level up even faster, as if we weren't already doing so. Alright, open up some boxes, get some new gear. Yeah. And then let's junk this garbage. Hey Ken, you should come play Legion Remix.
Nothing like a hot forge and a good hammer.
What is this? Memento of Epoch Kindness. Your artifact weapon automatically absorbs this memento to gain infinite power. Well, clearly not. Bam. Alright, and then we will dress up.
Greetings.
Where is... There it is. Boop.
Be careful.
Hell yeah. Alright, so we still got to do 4 world quests and do a heroic dungeon. So that's what's next on the docket. Queue up for a heroic dungeon while we do some world quests. Let's see. Ooh, over there. Come, my zombie warriors!
It's too far away.
Yeah! Let's see. Ooh. Alright, on to the next world quest. Ooh, Mana Satyr. Poor boss didn't stand a chance against the Undead Legion. Yeah, screw you, Burning Legion. Undead Legion better. Gotta speed up. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Oh my god, let me go faster. It's so slow. almost there. Yay! Ta-da! What's next? Oh, item found. That should be an easy one. Another benefit I find way too amusing is the fact that by going the horseman path, you save a ton of time summoning your mount to ride to your next destination. Sort of. The Death Knight, the charger doesn't fly, unfortunately. Alright, so I gotta follow this orb. Oh, never mind. Dungeon time. Screw the orb.
My people have been taken by Dargrul's minions, forced to do his dark.
And unfortunately, I can't
or
mount
face
up
death
in
at the
dungeons,
hands of his
which is
slavers.
kind of a shame, but
Aid
whatever.
them if you are able.
Right? Flying dragon into combat. They even gave me an undead flying dragon as like a class mount. Let me ride that instead of the death charger.
These Drogvar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Dargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Rockmore. Rock! Smash!
Come, my undead army! See, now this is more along the lines of what I was expecting out of a heroic dungeon.
Well, they know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating!
Pay attention, Navarok. I want you to see your heroes die.
Ah, black!
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing. So this is what it feels like to breathe.
What happens if I release? Will I come back? What do I do? Is the healer gonna pick me up? Yeah, thank you.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Dargrul will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones!
There's my enemy slain that I needed to do. Come, my zombie minions!
There is no more time! We must strike at Darkroom now!
Click, click,
I
click,
am
click, click,
sorry,
click, click. Damn
heroes.
it.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Come, zombies!
The mountain will
Rah!
is possible!
Woohoo! Level 73.
Was chosen.
The hammer never chose you, Dark Rule. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done, heroes. With Darkrul dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
Alright, let's not bother with this one then. Let's go do a different one. One that's faster. Yeah, let's go fight that boss over there. We'll fight that boss. And then we will fight some boss up here, maybe.
My alchemists think some bile might be needed to balance this out. It's supposed to have some amazing properties. Fetch me some livers from the bears in the highlands. Only the fat ones will do. Oh, and some hippogriff eggs as well. A little variety can't hurt.
What the fuck are you trying to eat? You're a ghost. Woohoo! Yep. Alright, we gotta do one more world quest. Let's try to find something that's like not a pain in the ass. Ooh, there we go. That one. We do have to go pretty far away for it, but we can get there quickly enough. Yeah, we should be done with Rottenburger soon. Only 7 more levels.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin.
Who's messaging me?
Use the cannons in Felsoul Hold and blast those
Oh, it's
vile
Centurio
Feldats.
Hunts. Yeah. And then it'll be on to leveling the Hunter. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll get him most of the way done. And then tomorrow we'll finish him off and then start on the next one. Ah, man, he just died. That's okay. He'll be back quickly enough. Yeah. There he is. All right. Zombie army! Ow. I tell you what, ow.
I'm out of range.
That'll teach me to be complacent. That hurt. Yay! I need to do a normal dungeon now. For that one. And we also need to gather some mementos, which are those flying orbs. So we'll fly around and get some of those orbs. Or is it? No, that's not. That's mementos are the things that drop from treasure, isn't it? Or something? I forget what mementos are. Whatever, we still need to collect these flying motes. Gotta go somewhere where there are some. Ow, missed it. Boop. There we go. There's mementos. Yeah, we get them from the time warped the time warped herbs and stuff, and from everything, don't we? We get it from pretty much everywhere. It's like I'm trying to think, where don't you get them? I'm pretty sure bosses drop them, rares drop them. Even the flying demons drop them. See, mementos. I think even quests give them. And opening chests give them. Alright, come on, we just gotta wait for this queue. Come on.
The Drugbar are assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off to engage with the Legion. Can you assist us, champion?
No. I'm waiting for Dungeon Q. What the hell? That random frickin'... Look at that. Why did that one thing just have like 3 mementos in it? That's so weird.
I wish to study the energies in the shattered locus. Capture some of the creatures feeding upon the crystals there.
That's nice.
I need them alive.
Dungeon Q. Come on. Come on, DPS. Dungeon Q. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Really? God damn it. There we go. Hey, there we go.
Throughout the ages, the legends of my Stormforged champions have spurred warriors to greatness. Go forth and learn these tales, that you might be so inspired. Long have
Holy
I
crap.
needed noble champions to enter my
Someone is very overpowered.
The halls of battle.
Jesus Christ, he could be soloing this dungeon.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
That guy does not need to be here. He could be doing it on his own. What the fuck? Holy shit. That guy's really good. Makes me want to play Demon Hunter.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr.
You will not deny Persia's ascendance. You sully this ritual with your breath. Nervous, Persia? It is understandable.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious...
Skip.
Persia, the fury of the spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no...
I will not fail you, Aegir! I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
I am sorry, Aegir.
What am I even doing here? What the fuck? Oh, they're like gathering these books. I should gather the books too. And third book.
Knowledge is but the first step. Only when these tales roar within your heart will you become a hero worthy of our legacy.
Shut up, Odin. I'm not a warrior, I'm a death knight. I don't have to do what you
The
say.
mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Hey! Level 74. Oh, whoops. I was running into a bush because I wasn't looking where I was going.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
The Hall of Glory! Ah. Oh my god, Tank is already up there. Jesus Christ. He's so fast!
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity. I am Grace. I will take joy in crushing you. My strength shows where they failed. We will succeed. To the victor go the spoil.
It's ridiculous.
The Aegis of Agramar is yours for the taking. No,
I too have heard my worth, Odin.
I am God King
Skovald!
These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis! The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in Give up the Aegis or die! All my blood brought to ruin.
And now we just wait for Odin to be like, I want to fight
I
too.
never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Go faster. Go faster.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
And done.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Yay! Alright, now let's go turn that stuff in. And that should get us even more level.
10,000 years beneath a false sky. and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons in Fell Soul Hold and blast those vile fellbats.
Alright, let's speed up. You know, they're getting rid of these blips and they're gonna make everything cooldown based. I don't like that. I prefer the blip minigame. I don't think they should get rid of it.
Time is set.
Look at all these things I can turn in now. Holy crap.
Question everything. There is more than one way to solve any problem. May your possibilities be
At level
infinite.
76. Holy. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead and trash all this stuff before we open more boxes and have to trash more stuff. Open these first. Hell yeah. All good things. Same ring twice? Alright. Hell yeah, so much good stuff. And we trash it. And pop. And we went up 2 levels. Nice. Army of the Dead and Frostworm's Fury will call upon all 4 horsemen. Hell yeah, man. So now my Army of the Dead is even more powerful. Let's friggin' go.
Our paths cross at last.
Alright, that one, because it'll be done quickly.
There is more than one way to solve
And
any
then normal
problem.
dungeon. And heroic dungeon. Sure. Because we want to get this mementos thing done.
I need to get closer.
And we can get those fairly quickly from doing dungeons. Alright, let's go continue Class Order Hall. And that will probably get us to level 77 pretty quickly.
How may I aid you? Go.
Through the Death Gate! The Death Lord approaches. Oh, I gotta increase my experience gain. Yes, yes, more experience gain bonus.
You need something? Speak your peace. We will have our revenge.
Alright. I think I gotta go to the second floor. Yeah. Hello, Selenar.
I will listen for now.
Retrieve that from Helheim.
I will listen for now.
Let's choose another artifact weapon. Yeah. Alright, then let's leave that queue and specifically queue up for Helheim, or Mall Souls. And we need to go back and speak to Eternus, because we're getting close to level 80. I also need to kill 2 more rares, which, yeah. I'll do that while I wait for this queue. Hello, Eternus.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Alright, surpass my own legend. Alright, let's go hunt down 2 rares while we wait for Q pop. There's one. Army of the Dead, rise! Yeah, very fun. Alright, that's 1 rare done, and now 1 more. Right there.
It's too far away. Target.
Does that count as a rare? I don't know if that counts as a rare. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Sure, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let's go turn that in.
paths cross at last.
Alright, kill elites, which I'll do when I go to the dungeon.
Change is good.
When I finally get into it.
Well met. Maybe.
Alright, we have a bunch bronze. Let's, like, spend it.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Let's see, what don't I have in this list already? Go ahead and grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And there you go. That's all of those. Nice.
Great to meet you.
And let's get some of these. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one.
See you soon.
Mounts. More mounts.
It's still recharging.
Hey! Let's go!
Hail. Goodbye.
Why is there always one DPS that's just asleep? Wake up! Why don't you put on a little makeup? There we go.
Solfine Tegama preys upon the souls of worthy Vrykul. Slay her, and you shall be justly rewarded.
Where's my zombie?
Your souls, mortals! Your wretched kind murdered my people! Destroyed
Summon zombie army!
Waited for the chance to repay what was done to me. Know the bitter chill. You have not won. You have only secured your own doom.
Doom! Oh, there's the soul feed for that world quest.
The fallen souls
Yay,
may float
level
adrift
77.
for eternity, but not more by her hand. Thank you, champion. I don't have the time.
Come on. There we go.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. New passengers, new souls. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood!
No. Die.
Now, it is I who must pay the blood price.
Loot the boss. There we go. Jesus.
Intruders on the Nagelfar! Give no quarter to these scallywags!
Man, imagine naming your boat the Nagelfar.
No prey, no pay! Now secure the Nagelfar! No prey, no pay! Now secure the Nagelfar! This be my final plunder!
Target. I can't attack that target.
Whee!
You all will regret trespassing in my realm!
Whee! Hurry up. There we go.
You have come far enough! Time to die!
Zombie army!
You will pay for that! I am losing my patience!
Same. Same, bro.
Embrace your fate rains down! No! This is not possible! What manner of creatures are you?
Undead. Cow. Undead cow.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Hurry up. My zombies are dying. Frostmourne hungers.
Do you think you have won?
Yes.
You have merely survived the storm. The seas are unstoppable!
Nope. Alright. Let's turn these in and then continue storyline. And that ought to get us leveled up.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Bam.
Our paths cross at last.
Bam. Yay! 78. Hell yeah. More epoch mementos to level up even faster. And then we burn all this crap. Alright, and we gotta do a heroic dungeon still. And we continue the Clash Royale campaign. We are making progress. Lots of progress.
4 horsemen with the power to lead. Without a leader, there will be no unity among the 4.
Mm-hmm.
The time has come for the Ebon Blade to return to Light's hope.
Uh-oh.
The body of the great Tyrion Fordring.
Oh, shit.
Beneath the chapel. Go now, and do what must be done.
I get the feeling that's not going to work out.
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
The Lich King demands too much! Tyrion Fordring deserves more than a life of anguish and undeath. Know this, Death Lord, I will obey your will, but there will be no redemption for what we are about to do. The Silver Hand will never hand Tyrion to us. The path of the 4th Horseman will be soaked in righteous blood. Blood that will stain our hands forever. Your will be done, Death Lord. I will begin the preparations to invade Light's Hope. If this is what it takes to save our world, so be it.
We will see. Tyrion Fordring was one of the greatest champions this world has known. If we do this, there will be a price to pay. I will obey, Death Lord, but know this. Should we go through with this, there will be no turning back.
Well, I think we know, based on the list of my abilities, that one of them is not Tyrion, so this isn't going to work. But
Just beyond those walls is the body of Tyrion Fordring, one of the greatest champions our world has known. The Silver Hand will not give him to us willingly, so we will take him by force! Death Lord, we will begin at your command. We know much. There is a tomb behind the chapel, where the power of the light is weak. Raise the dead from within the tomb, and it will distract the guards long enough for us to make our way to the chapel.
Alright. We sneak in and go to the...
Tread carefully, Death Knight. This is holy ground, and we have little tolerance for your kind.
Alright, raise the dead! Invade Light's Hope Chapel! Soldiers of Acheris, minions of the darkness, heed the call of the Death Lord!
My lord, we're under attack! It's the Ebon Blade!
Whoa, whoa, game's trying to crash. Whoa! Whoa!
Tyrion's body rests below us.
Hey, look, there's Darian Morgraine.
We will join you shortly, Death Lord.
You will not succeed, Darian. The light will not allow it.
Into the Hall of Champions. So we're literally invading the Paladin Class Order Hall. It's like we did all that with the Paladin Class Order Hall, and now the Death Knights are like, yeah, well, what if we invaded it? The Paladins suck.
Death Knight.
No. It's an instance thing. It's storyline, not like faction warfare or anything like that.
By the light.
Come, my zombie warriors! The Death Lord commands you. Hey, it's Lady
By
Liadrin.
the light be purged!
Out of my way, Liadrin.
Such power. How can this be? You are a monster, Darien.
Without monsters, there can be no heroes.
The time has come, Death Lord. Tyrian Fordring awaits.
Raise horsemen from beyond the
At last,
grave.
The four horsemen shall have their leader.
You fools. Did you really think the light would allow this?
What is this?
The Lich King himself had no power here. The light protects this chapel, Darien. Darkness cannot abide within the light.
No, I will not allow the Ebon Blade to fall!
Retreat!
Darien! The Death Gate. Take it!
Escape! Escape!
High Lord, we must do something before it's too late.
The light has ravaged his body. There is nothing we can do for him.
Even in a lifetime of war, I have never before seen such sacrifice.
Darien Mulgrain has sacrificed more for the Ebon Blade than any other. His body lays before you, broken, scarred. But death is for the living. It has no power over the damned. Your fourth horseman lays before you, Death Lord. Command him to rise.
And there we go. The true fourth horseman of the apocalypse. Rise, High Lord Darien Mulgrain.
We are driven by a single purpose.
I see now what I did not see before. My destiny was written long ago. This burden has always been mine to bear.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not. The time has come to take my position as the leader of the Four Horsemen. I will meet you on the upper level when you are ready, Death Lord. Horsemen, our time has come!
Hell yes. Let's go. There we are. The four horsemen of the apocalypse has risen.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
The four horsemen of the Ebon Blade are gathered together, but our work has only just begun. The Burning Legion has come to our world hungering for destruction, but we will feed them their own demise. Apocalypse awaits the demon invaders, and we shall bring it to them. Death Lord, you have triumphed where no others could have succeeded. I shall lead the four horsemen like my father before me, and so long as I lead them, our loyalty is yours. The return of the four horsemen is at hand.
Horsemen, our destiny is at hand! The Burning Legion shall tremble before the power of the Four Horsemen!
Darien's voice actor is so good at shouting.
All is not lost. Not yet.
Alright, and that's the Death Knight Order Hall campaign complete for now until the patch comes out tomorrow. As far as I know. And then the real work begins. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up for a random heroic. While I turn this quest in.
Change is good.
Hell yeah.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Kill... No, I don't want to kill rare elites.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
I don't want any of those. I'll just finish that one and then re-roll.
Greetings, traveler.
Bam. Alright, we are so close to max level.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
Oh.
The possibilities are infinite.
What does your order hall mean to you?
Our endeavor goes on. Observe all that surrounds you.
Yeah, no, I think that that heroic dungeon, as soon as it pops, is going to get me all the way to 80. Because we are so close to 79, and then it'll get us the rest of the way. So, we just gotta wait for this queue to pop. Ugh. Let's go portal to Delaran. I forget. Did I get the trick-or-treat candy yet? No, I didn't. Let's go get that. Trick-or-treat candy. And then there's another trick-or-treat candy over there. That, and it might actually get me to 79. Do holiday events replay in remixes? No, they're just kind of there because the system says that it's there. And then it gives you like a little like experience bonus. Like I get a little bit of experience for like just doing it. But I can't like go fight the headless horseman or anything. Like it's not like fully there, it's just kind of there. Oh, I've got a... Where is it? I don't see where it is. Oh, there it is. Boop. Yep, that leveled me to 79. I'm a little worm. I'm a little wormy worm. A little worm. Would you still love me if I were the worm? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, I'll go check on that falling star, because that'll give me at least something to do for the next 3 minutes. get that exclamation mark off my map.
I was hoping to see you. Remain vigilant. There remains much to be done.
Running, 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 running. Ooh, dungeon pop. Never mind. Woohoo! Let's go!
A putrid slime has been pouring out of the archway for weeks. Find the...
Alright, the archway is a very interesting dungeon because it's different every time you go in it. So these doors all change which ones are locked and which ones are open. So it's the same dungeon, but like depending on which doors are open, you might fight a different like order of bosses. Like it's the same bosses every time, it's just the order in which you fight them may be different depending on which doors are open. It's an interesting idea for a dungeon.
Some entertainment. I was getting restless.
Oh my god, this guy's going too fast.
No. None can best the great Zakal.
Not this way. We want to go this way. Surely, right? This sounds familiar. Did you do this for some of your D&D repeatable dungeon raid side content? No, I didn't actually. It is an idea, though. I did something kind of similar where I did a dungeon that it was just like a big maze, and I would randomly teleport you at a point in the maze and tell you to get to another point in the maze. And then I would like have the fog of war like cover up where you were. And then all throughout the maze I would have like bosses in like rooms that progressed from place to place. So similar, but not the same. And the number of times you failed and got wiped. Yeah. But that was what made it fun. You know, and if you won every time, it wouldn't be entertaining. Good times. Hey, look, there's the rare. I summon the army of darkness. And hey, with the class order hall being about the Four Horsemen, it makes this hero talent like really thematic.
Archway is one step closer to its former glory, thanks to you.
Because now the Four Horsemen are actually a mechanic. So that's pretty fun. Yeah, you love to see stuff like that. Alright, just two more bosses left. This one and then the final boss.
this?
Ow.
The mana is mine! Get away from my mana!
I'm out of range.
There we go. Alright, final boss time.
My. Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation.
I am not a rat, I am a cow. So, there.
I need to get closer.
Ow.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats.
We're not rats. I'm a cow. That guy's a cat. It's not the same.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious power. I am Nightborn.
Oh god, I am lost in time. We gotta, like, quickly make our way back through the stupid maze.
Target. I don't have a target.
Oh, they want to go that way? Sure.
Enough! You little beasts are getting out of hand. The Grand Magistrate will have your heads for this.
I did not level up, though. I got really close. Maybe when I turn in this, it'll get me the rest of the way. So then I'm gonna abandon this. Because this'll probably do it.
There is more than one way to solve
Bam!
any problem.
Level 80 Time Runner Death Knight. Friggin' did it. Let's go. Alright, that's 2 down. Now we speak to Eternus.
Change is good. We will meet again.
I have surpassed my legend. Alright, well that'll be later. Alright, on to the next character. Let's go. Keep up the pace. We have massively increased the speed in which we will level up as we are leveling things up. Next, Besselbeard. Let's go. Hunter time. What the hell? What's it doing that for? Why is it doing this? It's so weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, we gotta go see him in Nissingwary. But first, let's pop over to the Infinite Bazaar and do quests and whatnot.
Our paths cross at last. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Yeah, no, screw that. What? Oh, right. I remember. But we gotta go see him at Nissingwary. And we gotta queue up for Darker Thicket. So queue up for Darkheart Thicket. While we go and see him at Nissingwary. Hey, I'm at Nissingwary.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt! Hey, be safe out there.
Oh, you're talking to me!
Hey, you amateur hunters, quit being shit. Get him, bear! Hey, quit being so shit.
I can't attack that.
There we go. Oi, you! Clear off! You ain't got a license!
It's a fine day for a hunt. May your aim be true. Happy hunting!
Okay. Come on, why is there always 100, one frickin' DPS that's just asleep? Wake up!
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Alright, so what I'm doing with my Hunter is the exact opposite of what I was doing with my Death Knight, where I am doing a pet class, but instead of having a bunch of pets, which is what you can do with Hunter, I am doing one big one. I just want to make my bear a big bear. Although I would actually not turn down taming something other than a bear. Although I don't know what to tame. I've not really done Hunter seriously before.
I can't attack that target. I need a target. I can't attack that.
How large can the bear get? Big as in ultra tanky? Big as in you can either focus on having a bunch of pets or one pet that does a lot of things. Like you can either empower the pet to do like most of the heavy lifting, or you can summon a bunch. Like it doesn't physically grow. It doesn't like anything like that. What I mean is by one big one as in
these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
one that does everything versus
Defilers.
having a whole bunch that does a little bit.
These woods with the nightmare. I will bleed the nightmare from you.
I am the vessel of nature's fury!
Pew, 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 pew. I'm helping!
I just had the strangest nightmare.
A fluke.
And yeah, different pets will serve different purposes.
They will be more
like the bear is a tank. Like I can turn on Growl, which will make it so that it generates threat like a tank, and it will
be
pull.
to cry for mercy.
But I have that turned off because I'm not an asshole.
Attack that target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yeah, I to be honest, like I said, I've not done Hunter, so I don't know to the extent that this stuff really works. Like, the only other Hunter I've ever played, I got to level 30 and then I stopped. and that Hunter was a marksman, which meant that he could turn off pets and not have a pet, and gain DPS bonus for not having a pet. Which was before the talent tree rework. Because now Marksman Hunter doesn't work that way.
My bark is worse than my bite. You have been rooting around here too long. Oh. I snap you like a twig. Yay. You to leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over
Where
this
are you
realm,
guys going?
Nightmare
This is
Lord.
not the direction you're supposed to go.
Words for a
This is
prisoner.
a completely
Even
other
an echo
direction.
of my power was enough to
What the fuck?
overwhelm you.
No one ever goes this way. No one ever goes this way. You just skip a boss. The fuck? Can you do that? Does this work that way? I mean, if it works, I guess. I don't know.
I need a target.
Trespassers will be punished. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Die, fool. Kill shot. Snake shot. Kill shot. Multi-shot.
This must be some kind of mistake.
I mean, hey, it worked.
Well-earned
I'm not
victory.
gonna...
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius
Sure.
remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Let's see. Call of the Wild. What's Call of the Wild? Call of the Wild is you summon 2 of your active pets. Okay, so that's summoning more pets. This summons dire beasts. And it looks like this center one is just focusing on bestial wrath, which is my 1 pet. So this is the middle bit is the one that I'm trying to do. Okay. And then we'll actually do the nature one for Hunter. Alright, we gotta go talk to Eternus. But I don't have any more, tickets. Maybe I'll get some.
hope you like to hunt. Hey, be safe out there.
And then I gotta go do missing mages. It's weird that that's part of my class order hall. Hearthstone. I need to go set up my Hearthstone. I only have the one. That's not right. Oh, what was that? Pet training manual for fetch and play dead. Ha 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 ha.
Change is good. We will meet again.
More experience gain buffs. Let's go. We must go even faster. We'll get rid of all this.
It's still recharging.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Kill demons.
We will
Collect modes.
meet again.
Do assault on Violet Hold. That'll be faster.
Our paths cross at last.
All right. I want to go check on what my pet roster looks like. I have no idea. Also, I leveled up twice. Oh my god. Man, all of these are garbage. All of these are completely worthless, except for, the final bits. What the fuck?
What can I do for you?
Oh,
Safe travels.
That's not it. Stable Master. Alright, so I have Bear. And I have lots of slots to get new ones. I wish there was a way I could see how to get,
Be careful. What brings you here?
Oh, I must stable this one in order to get a new one. But I want to see... I probably can't, right? This is like an NPC. Yeah, invalid target. Tames beast. Only beastmastery specialized hunters can tame exotic beasts. I wish I had a way of, like, knowing where such a thing might be. And I'm pretty sure I can only tame beasts that have the beast tag. So I'm actually gonna Google like a good Legion Remix pet. Legion Remix Hunter pet. Any good pets? There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of information about this, which confuses me. Okay, so there's 3 types of hunter pets. Tenacity, which is the tank. Ferocity, which is leech, for some reason. And cunning, which increases movement speed, which is weird. Alright. And then exotic beasts. Core hounds are the best for soloing. Okay. But I don't know how I would get one in Remix. Ah, here we go. I'll find a core hound. I'll find a fell hound atop the Illidari perch in Azuna. Okay. Easy peasy. Can do. There's also a devil's soar in the zoo. That's kind of cool. I'll probably get that as well also. What's happening? Oh, I'm trying to find a good pet to have as my companion, you know, as hunter, you know. And I was like, I don't know even what you would even do because I have no idea. I've not done a hunter before, so I needed to do some preliminary like looking up. And it looks like what people do is there's a fellhound that you can get here that you would use as like your primary one, and then there's a devil soar that you can get in the zoo, and that's like when abilities will let you summon another one, that's the one that gets summoned.
So arrogant are the Legion that they defile my lands and think themselves safe. Their forces are massing in Faranar. Strike there and cripple them before they move deeper into Azuna.
Alright, so boop, and then tame. And there you go. There's that. You have to search for your companion. It's not tied to skill. No, you can like go and tame like this. And literally you can just go get whatever you want. As long as it has the beast tag. You see how when I mouse over that, down in the bottom right, it says Fellhound, level 37 elite, beast. It has to say that. And then, yeah, you can go get whatever the hell you want. And there are rare and legendary exotic beasts that you can get in the game, but I don't know that any of them are in Legion Remix, and I also don't know how the hell. Apparently you can get spirit beasts as well, which are like super mega awesome rare, but I have no idea how you do that. And again, it should be stressed that none of that makes them stronger or weaker. Like, that has nothing to do with anything. It's just some of them have particularly unique abilities that make them situationally better for certain content. Like, some pets are better in Mythic Plus, some pets are better in raids, some pets are better when you're doing solo, some pets are better doing blah 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 blah. So now I've got
10,000
my
years
Fellhound,
beneath a
and
false
now
sky.
I'm going
And
to
we
the
emerge to see
Suramar
the real one choked with vermin.
zoo
Use the cannons
to get
and
their
fell
devil
soul hold
sword.
and blast those vile fellbats.
So it's possible to go bare bones, standard pets. Yeah. Like, I could have kept my bear the whole time, but I was like, I'm playing Hunter. I should, like, see what's available in Legion Remix, right? Why not? Alright, so here we are in the menagerie. You can get any of these beasts. You see that lion? I could get that lion. See that tiger? I could get that tiger. Etc., etc., etc. And somewhere in here is a devil soar, which is dinosaur. There he is! You. So I've got to dismiss current pet. And then I can tame that guy. Hell yeah. And then, like, why not have, like, a tiger? Right? I want a tiger. Or the lion. I'm a lion, so I should have a lion. Let's get that lion. Oh, not tameable. What about one of these? Are these tameable? Not tameable. Man. Oh god, I've made everything explode. Whoops. I didn't mean to explode. I didn't mean to.
I'm out of range.
I didn't mean it. Oh, can I get one of those? Not tameable. Not tameable. I wonder why not. I don't see a reason why these shouldn't be tameable. There we go. Zevra's tameable. Alright, dismiss. Alright, and now we go back to Dalaran, and we make the Fellhound one my primary, and then the Devilsaur my secondary. So that when I do things like Call of the Wild, it will summon multiple beasts, and that will be one of the ones that get summoned. Are all the tamables put into some sort of collection book, or do you have to let go of your current one? You have 6 slots, and then there are NPCs all over the place that are your stable assistants. And then you can organize them and name them and all that good shit.
I am listening.
So, here, see? Alright, so my active... There we go. So these 3 are my actives. And then this is my stable. So, and that's my most active, it should be.
Farewell.
So I can go... call pet, and I can summon... Actually, I can summon any of the 3. So that's pretty nice. So those are my 3 active pets. And whenever I have abilities that summon secondary, tertiary ones, it'll summon one of them. Do all pets share HP? Or if one goes down, you can call the next one? They've kind of, like, trivialized that a little bit. The real answer is no. They all have unique ones. So if one dies, I could summon the other ones. But realistically speaking, that pet's not gonna die. And then even if it did, I can just revive it. And then I can revive pet. I can mend pet. I can do all that good shit. So it and even then, like, I will die before this pet does. Like, it just doesn't happen. But theoretically speaking, yes, this each pet has their own HP, and if one dies, I can summon the other one until I can get out of combat and then revive it. But it won't happen. It wouldn't happen. Alright, let's go and see Khadgar for the missing mages. Yeah, in Classic, this was a lot more involved. it was very roleplay heavy in Classic, where you had to like actually like gain affinity with your pet, you had to feed it, you had to care for it, you had to make sure it didn't die, all that good stuff. Like even if it did die, it's not like it's not like hardcore dead. You can revive it, but it's a lot harder to do, and it like you would lose affinity with it if that happened, which would make it weaker and stuff like that. And you could actually eventually get to the point where it just flat out wouldn't listen to you and all that stuff.
I can't attack that.
But in retail, none of that is in the game.
We will defend Azeroth together. You are always appreciated. Well, let's see how well that nose of yours works. Atta boy. Now let's go find those mages.
Follow the dog.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
We've got to find those missing mages.
Up ahead! I see the mages! They're surrounded by the Houndmaster's minions!
Oh no!
Quickly! We must slaughter these beasts before they do more harm!
You will not interfere with their feeding! My hounds are hungry, and your mages make quite the meal. Soon they will be strong enough to draw the magic out of every mage in Dalaran.
You won't get away with this, Hakar!
Come, my pets. You will have plenty to feed on soon enough.
Oh, shit.
Minions look forward to making a meal out of you, Archmage. Until we meet again.
You've arrived just in time. It's good to have you on our side.
Back to True Shot Lodge. Also, leveled up. Yay. Boop. Zoom. Alright, and we had to do Assault on Violet Hold at some point, so I'm going to go ahead and queue up for that. Assault on Violet Hold. Boop, and... boop. Ah!
A foul poison seeps into the waters of Mistveil. I feel in my bones that it must be the work of a corrupt druid. Seek out the Defiler and end this affliction.
True Shot Lodge. Man, I said this before, but True Shot Lodge is like the perfect Skyrim house. Like if I was playing at a survival crafter game or like a game like Skyrim or something, this would be perfect. Like this would be so comfy cozy. But because I'm not, it just feels like I'm in the wrong genre.
Ishnu Dal Dieb, take care. Thank you for your service. Our duty is to all of Azeroth. May your weapon strike true.
How may I be of service?
Make me look less stupid. Only less stupid. Alright, down to Ezuna. Yeah, one of the things that I find just endlessly interesting is that every spec of every class plays entirely differently. Like, World of Warcraft effectively has like 40 classes. Like, maybe even more. Because they all play differently. Like, Beastmaster Hunter plays completely differently from Marksman or Survival Hunter. They just don't play the same. Like, yeah, they all have pets. Yeah, they're all hunters that fight at ranged, except they don't because Survival Hunter is actually a melee hunter.
I wish to study the energies in the Shattered Locus. Capture some of the creatures feeding upon
And
the
yeah, they
crystal
have,
thing.
like,
I need them
one of their
alive.
2 trees in common. Like, this, the Hunter tree is the same tree for everybody.
We have a
But this
target
tree
for
is
you
completely
in this
differently.
area.
The abilities they get are different. Like, they just don't play the same. It's like with Blood DK, Frost DK, and Unholy DK. They just don't play the same. Blood DK and Frost DK do not get any zombies. No zombies. Like, you can maybe get one zombie for a minute, but like, it's one zombie for a minute, not like an actual zombie army.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around.
And like, you compare that with like FF14 or other MMOs, and it's like every paladin plays the same, every warrior plays the same, blah 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 blah. Like, even among the different specs, the tree can be like customized to play very differently. Like Fury Warrior, you can be a sword and board warrior, you can be a one-handed weapon warrior, you can be two-handed weapon warrior, just in the Fury tree alone. Wait, what do I have to do? Layworm entrails. Oh, I think I have to be in a cave. I think I'm supposed to be in a cave underground. And like, that's just so interesting. Like, yeah, of course, because of all that customization, there is a quote-unquote best option, because you have to do that. And I hate that people look at the game that way. But like, with all that customization is so much more like making your character the way you want it to be. And I just think that's really cool. And like, even with hero talents, like railroading an ability or two, it's not so railroady that you feel like you are forced to play a certain way, you know? And I think that's great.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that tower. I can't attack that.
Yeah. Yeah, customization does get, like, thrown to the side for best in slot combinations, which sucks, but, you know. You know what they say, gamers will optimize the fun out of anything. You just have to, you know, make the conscious decision not to do that, which I always do. Well, fuck your optimization. I want to play my video game the way I want to play my video game. I'll just instead build up a skill set good enough to, you know, have that not hold back the team. Or better yet, I just won't do group content with people that force me to play a certain way that I don't want to play. You know, who do I have to prove? I don't need to do Mythic plus 30. Fuck that garbage. What would I even do that for? Like, especially in this day and age where you can just as easily, like, get almost the best gear just doing whatever the hell you want to do. Like, they reserved the last, like, couple of item levels for Mythic Raiders. Fine. Let them have it.
Hello.
I don't need it. I'll be perfectly
Have a good
fine
one.
being just a little overpowered. Playing the way I want to play.
See you later.
Like, oh no, woe is me. I'm only sort of overpowered instead of the best I can possibly be. And in return, I get to play the way I want to play. Good deal. Alright. Use the Layworm bait within the Fellbeast den.
So arrogant are the Legion that they defile my lands and think themselves safe. Their forces are massing in Faranar. Strike there and cripple them before they move deeper into Azuna.
Call of the Wild! Stampede! Yeah. Do you see what I mean by there's just no way my pet would ever die? Like, it just doesn't happen? Alright, Layworm bait. Weaken and trap a Fellhound fledgling. Oh, like one of those? How do I trap? Ah, there we go. Trap. Got it. Oh, God. Stampede! Let me get the superpower. What the fuck? There we go.
I don't have a...
You're annoying my dog. Man, this queue still hasn't popped. It's no wonder. I mean, people really don't like doing Assault on the Violet Hold because it takes forever. But, like, I need to do it for my quest, so please.
You need something? Safe travels.
Give me a moment to inspect this beast, and I can discover its weaknesses.
Ooh.
These scales are unlike anything I've seen. This demon has clearly been bred to be resistant to both magical and physical attacks.
Good day to you. See you around.
Back to True Shot Lodge. Ooh, some demons.
We have a target for you in this area.
Oh, that's
vigilant.
the world boss. Nah. Nah, I'm not dealing with that
the
nonsense.
energies in the shattered locus.
Once
Capture
was enough,
some of
thank
the
you.
creatures feeding upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
Finally! Oh no, everyone is like, ew, Assault on Violet Hold. Ew, not this dungeon.
You are just in time for the Legion's first strike on Dalaran. These prisoners will paint the city streets red with blood. It's a shame you won't be alive to see it happen.
Where's my pet? Why did it desummon my pet? That was weird. Oh, actually, I should have the other pet out. I should have the Devilsaur out. Dismiss. Let's summon the Devilsaur. It knows Feast. And Monstrous Bite.
I need a target.
command pet isn't working. Do I need to get that talent? Ah! Pressing wrong buttons. Talents. Command. I don't know. Whatever. We're just not gonna worry about it, I guess.
Even with magical wards in place, I can still smell the reek of this wretched abomination. Do the world a favor and dispose of it, will you?
Hey, be nice to Festerface. Don't be mean to the abomination. Poor Festerface. He can't help being born that way.
At least Tommy will feel better.
Whee! At least Tommy feel better. That's the Assault and Violet hold for you. Slow.
I need a target.
Hey, level 40. Let's grow. 10 levels in about an hour. I think I can do better than that.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Eh.
Come now, Anubaset. You call yourself a great Crypt Lord, and you can't even burrow your way out of this prison? Show us why you are to be feared.
He's not. He's just a Crypt Lord.
Finally free! And you will not imprison me again. I'll crush your bones to powder!
Charge! Call of the Forest! Blarg!
But it is my destiny to rule Azul Naru.
No, it's not. Go faster!
I need a target.
Hop. Hop. I think this is bugged. Or no. It's the bar per invasion, so this will be the last invasion
I don't have a target.
bar to fill.
I need a target.
Yeah, there we go. So just three more. Three more. Now we just gotta kill him. And then the guy after him.
These prisoners are
Final
useless. As the old saying goes, if you want to destroy a floating city the right way, you have to do it yourself.
Sure. I'm sure someone says that.
I will not see them.
You can't get away. You are mine. Don't look behind you.
Stampede!
What? Why would you do this?
Yay! We outie. Thank God that's over. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Devil Sword! Fuck. Oh shit. I wasn't suspecting that.
I feel in my bones that it must be the work of a corrupt druid. Seek out the Defiler.
Alright, and then we'll just, like... just have that going in the background while we're doing other things.
The hour of battle is at hand.
Moving on.
Skip.
Thank you for your service. Our duty is to all of Azeroth.
If we wish to defeat the Houndmaster, we'll need to lure him to a location of our choosing.
The Farstriders will fight at your side and help bring the Houndmaster to his knees.
Woo.
Greetings. May the wind guide your arrows. May victory be ours.
Run around and gather quests.
Ah, good to see you.
I think we can gloss over this one.
Always happy to help.
The unseen path welcomes you.
The Sentinels
Hi,
stand
Chandris.
ready to assist. Together, we will take down the...
If the plan is to set a trap for the Houndmaster, we'll need to place it in a secure location. I can get us access to the
I think we can gloss over this one.
Ishnu Allah. May your weapon strike true.
And then complete 10
Take
world
care.
quests.
Unday.
Alright. I still need to put in 4 more points. What the fuck? There. So you gotta get going. Was fun watching stream. Good luck on leveling characters. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll catch you later. I'm honestly just gonna like be hanging out and doing this because I gotta get these characters leveled, man. I've been going slow and slacking. I gotta be going faster.
Well met.
Alright, I gotta do 10 world quests, but I also got things to turn in. So let's head back to Dalaran first. I'd really like to like maybe not finish Hunter today, but like get close. Like if I can finish Hunter today, I friggin' will. But
Time is set in sand, not stone. May your possibilities be infinite. Our paths cross at last.
kill the world boss. I don't want to, but it's better than doing either of these. Go ahead and toss all this gear. Make room. I still don't know what's up with this weird visual bug. Nope.
I have just the
Transmog. Back to Explorer.
Gold.
Swap pet.
It's a pleasure to work with you. Never settle for the unknown.
Hi.
Alright. That one, that one, that one, and that one. There, now
Off with you.
that whole first page is done. Heck yeah.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
Alright, let's start flying to the world boss. So we can be... Oh, adventure time. Hell yeah. Who's messaging?
I've gotten reports that a particularly troublesome prisoner has nearly made
Oh, of
their
course,
escape.
we're involved with the wardens after
One
I
of the vault's
didn't
security
get
measures
the
has it
quest
trapped.
to
The
do all
field
of the
won't
wardens.
hold forever, of course. Head into the vault and deal with the creature once and for all.
I can't attack that target.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Drelanim.
What the heck? What's with all the hunters? All 3 DPS in this dungeon are hunters. Are Beast Mastery hunters specifically. What the fuck?
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
I need a target. I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight again.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Stampede!
My blades hunger. I will cast you all aside. Anger, hate, rage! My powers wane. I must have more. My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
I can't attack them.
Wee-ha! Black. Where am I? Where have I respawned at? Okay. That's fine. Why in combat? Why indeed? Whee!
Ah, new subjects. Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
Nuh-uh.
Too far away.
Let's see what's behind door number.
Back. Disoriented.
Your souls are mine. Your souls are how terribly disappointing.
How terribly clumsy of me. I'm looking forward to that. The Master will return to Karazhan soon. Wahoo!
So long. Where is my Lord of Fire? Why does he not answer my call?
Because he's dead. We killed him years ago. And then we put a new one in charge, and he betrayed us, and so we killed him. And then I don't remember what happened.
Extinguished.
And then Blizzard stopped caring and the Druids of the Flame started worshipping dragons instead. I don't fucking know.
Visitors, how exciting.
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Pew, 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 pew.
If only I could see the future.
Oh no, I've been rooted.
I need a target.
Yay! Level 44. Jesus. Feels like just 10 minutes ago I was level 40.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, But I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare in the... So be it. I will slay you all. All Night Elf children learn to love the dark.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Use the power of the light.
I need a target.
Okay. Who has the light? Use the light. Where'd the light go? Who took the light? Where'd the light go? What the fuck? Where'd the light go?
I don't have a target.
What'd y'all do with the light? Y'all silly bitches.
I will not be stopped. I have fought
Alright,
too
whatever.
long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Oh. The light went off the stage. Oh, that's all kinds of unfortunate.
May the night shroud me in shadow. My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
And now I've gone off the stage. Oh, that used to kill you. Now it doesn't. Now they just bring you back. That's nice of them. Oh, still immune because of the stupid...
May the night shroud me in shadow.
I need a target.
Eden? How? You are...
Hey, level 46. I leveled up twice from that fight. What the fuck? Alright. Ah, where am I? I was heading towards the world boss. Alright, I don't care about any of these.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
I wish to study the energies in the shattered locus. Capture some of the creatures feeding upon the crystals there. I need them alive.
Alright, looks like they're also about to do the world boss, which is great for me.
I need a target.
Alright, here we go, fighting this stupid world boss again, but whatever. You cannot command me. I heard that. Frickin' demon. Ooh, they're taking a long time to die. Oh no, my core hound! No. Anyway. See how completely inconsequential that is? I did that in the middle of combat. What the fuck? Ah! Get me out of here. Ah, why are you targeting me and not my pet? My pet's the one with growl, not me. There, feign death. Stampede! Holy jumping Jehoshaphat. Die faster. There we
land is
go.
safer for your actions this
Gee
day.
bus.
But stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
Man, my heart still has 4 minutes on. God damn it. Somebody's have to walk out of here. Ay.
Too far away.
So very uninterested. Let me get out of here. And there we go. There's the exit. Back! What the fuck? How dare you? Now then, I got places to be. Which ain't here. Alright, I gotta turn that in. Turn these in.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons in Fell Soul Hold and blast those vile fellbats.
Whew. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Hopefully we'll be able to... I mean, we'll definitely be able to hit level 50 before we get out of here, but I'd like to get further than that.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Ah, no, skip. There's 47. What do you want me to do?
I'm glad you're here.
You do the Suramar quest lane. Not on this character, not yet. Alright, just 2 more points I gotta put into this frickin' tree. Yeah, bug. Alright, let's turn these in.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Question everything.
Hey, level 50. 51. Wow, alright. Okay.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken. Change is good. May your possibilities be infinite.
Alright, it's past the legend.
Everything.
Can I refresh that? Can I get different ones? No, I gotta like finish one of those ones in order to do that. God damn it.
We will meet again.
I'll just do that one. But yay! Even faster leveling are us. Let's toss all this gear.
It's not ready yet.
Nice, nice. And then over here. Alright. Alright, I need to do so many goddamn things. I need to do world quests and do dungeons and some smaller stuff along the way.
Greetings. Be careful.
So go ahead and queue up for that for the box. And then go over there for Or Under the Sea. Oh, I can't do that while mounted? Shame. Bats. Whoa, so many. What the hell? Why are there so many? Holy crap. Ah. Alright, let's get the ore under the sea. Oh, look, a whale shark.
Can't attack that target.
Ow.
I don't have a target.
Die faster, I have things to do.
I need a target.
Like breathe. I'm gonna run out of breath. Oh my god, fuck off! Where'd that beast come from? That's not one of mine.
I need a target.
Oh, dungeon time. Hell yeah. That'll get my breath back. Ah, that's something
Throughout
like...
the ages, the legends of my Stormforged champions
that hurt my eyes.
have spurred warriors to greatness. Go forth and learn these tales that you might be so inspired. Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. Resist! Fight to the last! Let your words be measured in blood!
I don't have a target.
Oh god. We do not have much DPS, it turns out.
Fought. The path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Is this one of those situations where it's like, oh, we've got billions of HP, but like no DPS? Hey, level 52. Alright.
I can't attack that. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Oh, they want to go that way? Okay.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Where are you going? Oh, Fenrir's over here now. Okay.
Can't attack that target.
I see.
I need a target.
Alright, one down. So, I love being a fast dwarf. Like, this is just so funny to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls.
You sully this ritual with your... You will not deny her. Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim.
Persia, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
The light shines eternal in you, Persia.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Yeah, sure, whatever. What do you say, man? fuck you and your stinky ass, stinky
I have
ass.
failed you.
You have earned
Sanctified
my
by
blessing,
dynamite.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory. Knowledge
I forgot
is
that I
but the
hadn't done that
first
on this character. For some
Only
reason,
when
I thought I had
these
already done it,
tales
but it was
roll
because I did it
within
on
your
Rottenberger.
heart, will you become a hero worthy of our legacy?
My bad. But now I'm gonna do it. Get it done.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill, and intellect. Traits shared by... I will take joy in crushing you!
Pew, 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 pew.
My strength, your cries
Yay,
of anguish
53.
will echo through eternity. I embrace the abyss. Where they failed, we will succeed.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nah?
You have bested me. To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking. No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis.
Let's see.
The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death! Give up the Aegis or die!
No.
Too far away.
Your suffering will be eternal! All my plans brought to ruin.
Ta-da!
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Yeah, except, you know, we come back here later and you have not done that.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
Whee!
My power is beyond anything you have yet faced!
Grrr.
I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised.
What the fuck do you mean,
you will have
fail?
your just reward.
It's a world quest. How does one fail a world quest? This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Level 54 as well.
I need a target.
Alright, done here. Oh, I should kill that guy. Done with that. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Let's go turn that in. So... Alright, we are getting close to time here. We made good progress. We finished Rottenberger entirely, and we got this guy like 25 levels, which is pretty good. Tomorrow we'll, after the patch happens,
In
we'll
her
finish
light,
this guy
all truths are revealed.
and move on to the next guy. That's probably what's going to happen. But we'll get as far as we can, because we're not quite done yet. And obviously, the further we get now, the less we'll have to do later. Oh man, turning in that one quest gave me like 3 freaking levels. Are you kidding me? That leveled me up all the way to 57. What the fuck? I went from 54 to 57 in one quest turn in. That's crazy.
A foul poison seeps into the waters of Mistfale. I feel in my bones that it must be the work of a corrupt druid. Seek out the Defiler and end this affliction.
Let's go turn in Ore Under the Sea, and then we'll go do Blackrock Hole, I think. Not the dungeon, but like the quests over there. Because I've had them in my quest log forever, and I feel like if I did them, it would benefit me. Ah! I missed it.
Baladash, Malanore. We must not falter. Fight with courage.
Yay! And now actually that one's ready to turn in, which is pretty nice. Let's like get over there and then pop back and then yeah. Wild Instincts. That sounds better. That's not gonna be confusing at all. I don't know what you guys mean. Why? Why the fire? Boop. Let's go over there. Ah, that scared me.
Stop, interloper! I'll make Lieutenant Star-Eye mad. Death to all intruders!
This one met a grisly end.
I can't attack that.
No sign of Maiev
Oh,
here.
goddammit.
We have secured the walls, demon. You will not escape here alive.
Alright, we're starting to speed up.
I must alert the others.
Despite our attempts to extract information, the Warden remains stubbornly resistant. Could they be talking about Maiev?
If you've come for the Warden,
I don't have a task.
Lieutenant Star-Eye commands, death to all intruders!
Stampede!
Forgive me, Lord Ravengrast. I failed you.
Try green leaf. Hop. Oh shit. Maev's glaive.
That's Maev's weapon. She was here.
I don't have
Test my hammer, and you will be the one to break. I underestimated your strength.
They explode. Oh yeah, there's a rare over there. Let's go kill it. Just an army of freaking pets. Don't even worry about it.
Hail, soldier. Ishnu Allah. Serve well, friend. Safe travels. Serve well, friend. Follow me. This will lead us to the ramparts.
Okay.
Another prisoner for my cells? Looks like I'll need to break you first. Master, I have failed you.
Excellent. Prison key acquired.
I almost made it out.
Safe travels. Ishnu Allah.
Alright, well, before we do these, and we will do these, I'm gonna hop over back to the Infinite Bazaar, turn in quests and stuff. Hopefully get to level 60. Although I just checked the clock, we are kind of out of time. Shame.
Our paths cross at last.
I said we will do them. We'll go ahead and do it.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Kill rares.
Time is set in sand,
Do a heroic then.
not stone.
More experience gain. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's go ahead and get our
I know
necklace
many things.
or whatever. Our priest
Tell
of
me
jewelry.
what you find.
There's the necklace. Nice. Let's see.
How may I aid you?
There we go. Let's spend our bronze.
How are ya?
Page 2 of the mounts.
Watch your
Excellent. Alright, now we'll pop back.
Illidan knows the way.
I will stay to ease this prisoner's passing. It won't be long now. Go ahead and find my Ev.
Are you serious?
Lord Illidan knows the way. My blood burns. The fell energy. I can't control it.
Ah! Eat him.
The demons control Black Rookhold. You must stop them.
Azeroth must not fall.
Hi, my Ev.
What is your report? You have brought my armor englaive. Thank you, hero. I did not expect so.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I am busy. Oh, no. She's got quests. God damn it. Fine. What?
The Burning Legion will fall.
Right.
Little brother, you came for me. Even after I tried.
Never mind that. I heard what happened in the Vault of the Wardens. Luckily, my hair can't get any grayer. Why did you have to chase after Gul'dan alone? Thank Elune you're still alive.
Well said, brother. We have bigger concerns. Let's go. Star Eye has much to answer for.
Be at peace.
This bastard leads the guards and
Lord Ravencrest's army will purge this land of all you invaders.
Stampede!
How dare you attack a Kaldorei noble? You will beg for mercy, which I will not give. Lord Ravencrest himself gave me this post. I won't surrender it to you demons.
You silly bitch.
Lord Ravencrest cannot be stopped. We will prevail.
What a tragic waste. Even in death, he only wanted to protect our people.
over here! This sewer will take us back outside. We should go before our enemies regroup.
Leave the dark bins.
The Wardens are watching.
I refuse to believe it. Lord Ravencrest cannot be working with Gul'dan.
Champion, return to your other duties for now. Soon we will face Lord Ravencrest himself.
Stampede! I need to turn on, like, number cooldown. I think there's a way I can do that. Show numbers for cooldowns. There we go. Nice. Alright. I think we just get the hell out of here. We Hearthstone back to the Infinite Bazaar. And then tomorrow we will continue. We got this guy to level 60, which is where Rottenberger started off today. So tomorrow I should be able to essentially repeat what I did today, which is finish a character and get the next character to level 60-ish. If they're not like already like further along than this guy is. And it'll only get faster and faster because we started off with only 120 experience gain bonus, and now we're at 160. So it'll just keep getting faster and faster. Alright.
Looking for something special?
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We got a lot of progress done.
Goodbye.
We only need to do that a couple more times. Let's actually check in on that and see how many more times we need to do that.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? Observe all that surrounds you.
So I'm just gonna log out. So, for reference, Basild's Beard started at level 30 today. So then tomorrow we'll finish Basild's Beard and then get Cable to 60 probably. And then on Wednesday we'll finish Cable and start progressing Zarin. Zarin hasn't even really started. He's level 18, but only because I was messing around with Grun and Cray last night, just like running around in circles kind of. I haven't really properly started him, so on Wednesday we'll finish Cable and then get Zarin started, and we'll see what happens with that. I have no idea. And then on Thursday we'll definitely finish Zarin if he's not done on that day. And then start on Zarek, get him to 60. And then Friday, we finish Zarek and start on Lunaire. And then next Monday, we finish Lunaire, progress Noctis. We might even finish Noctis on Monday. And then next Tuesday, we will finish Cad and Iron Brew. And then next Wednesday, we will finish Revelgaz and Vol. And then the completionist thing begins. So we'll be halfway through the patch that starts tomorrow when I will finish leveling up all the characters. That's what's looking like is going to be the plan. And then from next Wednesday on, we are going full completionist mode. Now, that's keeping in mind that right now, that is only taking account what my current speed is. Since I will get faster the more I do this, it's possible it might get done as early as next Monday, or even probably not Friday. I'm not gonna push that, but it could go as fast as finishing by next Monday. But probably not going to be any faster than that. But that's the plan. That's what we're going to be doing. And then yeah. Now I could go harder. Man, so many people are like completely done already. I don't even know. I don't know. Screw that. But yeah, we'll get things done in plenty of time. Plenty of time. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.